whenever death happens to you, whether through accident or anyway, the same survival threat will happen inside you. And the same gap will happen. Now, that gap has got my consciousness, my presence in it. That will open up. It's literally inserting a peacemaker. It's literally inserting a peacemaker inside your being. Understand? It's a very kind of a strong process, but 100% sure method. Because it is strong, 100% sure, 100% sure method. Nobody can escape. In Anand Tapas you can escape if you are a little master. Anand Tapas you can escape because you can easily settle down with it. You can come to terms with it. Here you can't come to terms with it. Here you can't come to terms with the excitement, with that intensity, with that survival threat. Naturally, you and your logic will give way for my presence to enter. The survival threat or that deep fear which you will feel before death, the same mood or the same energy will be awakened now, and the master's presence and the consciousness will be inserted inside. So that whenever you go through the threat, survival threat, or whenever you go through the danger, the master's presence, the super consciousness will be open up. You will not fall in unconscious, you will fall in super conscious. Understand? This gap is a very important gap. There is a beautiful sloka in Gita. Whoever remembers me at the time of death, they will achieve me. They will not have any more birth. But it's not so easy to remember him because you will not be able to remember yourself. How can you remember him? And people think usually, oh, I have to remember him during death. That time I can think, now let me think Coca-Cola. Now Coca-Cola is enough. No need for Krishna Rama. That time you can think of Krishna Rama. No. Even if you think Krishna Rama consciously whole day, you can't be sure that last moment you will think. Because last moment you will lose the thinking capacity. Your logic will not be under your control. It won't be balanced. This technique is like a foolproof method. Whether you remember me or not, I will remember you. Understand? You don't have to remember me. It is straight away inserting the superconscious, peacemaker, or we can say bliss maker, inside your consciousness, between the logic and your consciousness. Whenever a survival threat comes, that will give way. It's creating a survival threat so that I can penetrate you. My presence can enter into your being. Now, visualize this fire. You don't even have to visualize this fire is directly, it represents me. And you will see now, I'll finish that. Of course, the moment I come and sit, it's energized. And it will be energized now. Fire can be energized. Whether you understand or not, these are all plain truth. Plain truths I don't take much time to explain. Just for a few minutes. They will be giving you a small ahuti or agya. Visualize that is your body and mind and being and karma and samskara, whatever you know, you heard, that is that. And offer it into the fire and offer yourself completely into that. Freedom from known is enlightenment. Whatever you know is bondage. Understand? People always think having knowledge is enlightenment. No. Freedom from known is enlightenment. When you are liberated from known, you become knowing. See, if you are knowing, how can you know how can you have something which you known, which is known to you? See, the moment you have something which is known to you, you are not continuous knowing. If you are a continuous knowing, means a living experience, you will not have archives. You will not have time for archives. You will not have time for archiving. Whatever you know now is archived material. If you are render all right, just pack it clearly. So close your eyes and have that samit. Samit means the offering in your hand, and visualize intensely what you are having in your hand is your body, mind, samskara, karma, thoughts, ego, name, form, and everything. Visualize intensely and bring everything out to offer it to the cosmic energy, the existence itself. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Sankarasaram
नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः
is embodiment of the existence, cosmic energy, and offer everything into that fire. Now, offer your whole being into that fire. The person who comes out will be a new person. You just offer yourself. I'll see that you come out as a new being, as a new energy, as a new consciousness. I bless you all. Let you all achieve and radiate the eternal bliss, Nityananda.
Nityanandaya Namah Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namah Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namah Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namah Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namah Om. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namah Om மாணிக்கம் கட்டி முத்துப்பவளம் கட்டி ஆனி பொன்னாலான வண்ணத்து ஊஞ்சல் நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. செல்லச்சீமானுக்கு சிங்கார ஊஞ்சல், ஞான குறிஞ்சிக்கு ஞான பொன்னூஞ்சல், வெண்ணிலவுக்கு வெண்பட்டு ஊஞ்சல், கண்ணின் மணிக்கு கண்ணான ஊஞ்சல், நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. தேக்கு உடலுக்கு தேக்கு ஊஞ்சல், மணக்கும் சொல்லுக்கு சந்தன ஊஞ்சல், வார்த்தைகள் ஒத்த மேங்க ஊஞ்சல், செய்திட எமக்கு இச்சையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. சாமந்தி சங்கிலி செய்து வைத்தோம், முல்லை மெத்தை தைத்து வைத்தோம், பாதம் பதிக்க செந்தாமரை பூ, மெத்தென்று தாங்க வாசமகிழம் பூ, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. வெளிச்சம் வீச வெண்ணிலவு அலங்கரிக்க தாரகையாம், வானத்து பேரொளி வீற்றிருக்க மன்னவர் கண்டு களித்திருக்க, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. சிவந்த சந்திரன் நீ என்றோ, சிரிக்கும் சூரியன் நீ என்றோ, சிங்காரச் செல்வா வேகமாயாடு, தென்னை இளங்கீற்றாய் காற்றோடு ஆடு, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. ஒரு முறை ஆடிட மகிழ மனம், மறுமுறை சென்று இசைந்தாய் ஊஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்தாய் ஐயா. துன்பங்களோடும் தூயவன் தரிசனம் நெகிழ்ந்தோம் யாமே ஆடிடு ஐயா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. ஆடிடும் ஊஞ்சல் ஆலாபனை செய்யும் ஆனந்த ராகம் சேவிக்கு ஆனந்தம். ஆனந்தன் அமர்ந்த ஊஞ்சலும் கூட எத்துணை புண்ணியம் செய்ததுவோ. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. வாயுவின் வேகத்தில் நீயாட, பார்க்குழல் கொஞ்சம் அசைந்தாட. ஜல் ஜல் என்றே கொலுசாடும் பக்தர் மனம் இங்கே கூத்தாடும். நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. உன்னுடன் ஆடும் பக்தர் மனம், உன்னுள் உறையும் பக்தர் உள்ளம். நீயாய் யாமாய் யாராய் உருக, ஆனந்த ஊஞ்சல் இன்பத்தின் சாகரம். நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. சிந்தும் புன்னகை சித்திரமோ, தந்தோம் தந்தோம் எமையாமே. வந்தோம் ஊஞ்சல் காட்சியதை காணவே ஓடோடி வந்தோமே. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. கண்மூடினாலும் ஊஞ்சல் தீரக்காட்சி சொல்லவும் கொடுமோ உந்தன் மாட்சி. உள்ளத்தில் என்றும் நீயே ஆட்சி செய்கின்றாய், அதற்கும் நீயே சாட்சி. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. கண்ணோடு பாடல்கள் யாம் பாட, மண்ணூரும் விண்ணூரும் சேர்ந்தாட. ஆனந்த தரிசனம் யாருக்கு வாய்க்கும், பட்டமரம் கூட காய்கனி காய்க்கும். நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. 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 கண்ணுக்குள் வைத்தோம் கண்மணியை, நெஞ்சுக்குள் வைத்தோம் நிர்மலனை, ஆவிக்குள் சேர்ந்தாய் ஆனந்தனே, நீயாட ஊஞ்சலில் யாமாடினோம் ஐயா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா. நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. பாசம் துறக்காத மனந்தனிலே நேசமலராய் மலர்ந்தனையே வெட்டி வேர் வாசம் வீசுது ஐயா அப்புறம் இப்புறம் நீ ஆடும் போதே நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா. பரமஹம்ச பறவைதனை பறந்திட நாங்கள் பார்த்ததில்லை பக்தர் கண்கள் பார்த்திடவே பறந்து பறந்து ஆடிதையோ நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. ஊஞ்சல் காட்சி பிருந்தாவனமாய் காணும் அன்பரும் கோபியராம் தேனும் இனிப்பது கம்மியையா காணும் கண்ணுக்கு சொர்க்கமையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. ஊழிக்கூத்தாடும் ஆண்டவனே ஆனந்தமாயாடும் பொன்னூஞ்சல் ஏழு பிறவிக்கும் சாபல்யமாம் காணும் பக்தருக்கும் பேரின்பமாம் நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. பிரபஞ்ச சக்தி பொன்னூஞ்சலில் பிரமிக்கும் பக்தரும் முந்தன் முன்னில் பறித்திடுகவும் ஒளிக்குள் எம்மை இன்று பிரிந்தாலும் இல்லை மறுமை நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. जय मां जय मां जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा 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 नित्यमा जननी जननी नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी 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 जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी 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 नित्येश्वरि शुभ 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 जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि 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 सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी संवर्धनी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी जननी नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी 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 जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी
ॐ विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णो पृष्ठमसि विष्णो ज्ञप्त्रे स्रो विष्णो स्यूरसि विष्णो नृपसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णवे त्वा
नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, 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 मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य 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 गोपाला। गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला। गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला। गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाथ प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाथ प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाथ प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, मीरा के नाथ प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला. नित्यानंद अनंत शयना अनंत रूपा मम गुरुनाथ, 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 प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण, 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 कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद, कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद, कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद, नित्यानंद, आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ, आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ, आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ, आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ. नित्यानंद अनंत शयना अनंत रूपा मम गुरुनाथ, 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 प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण, प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण, प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण, प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण, कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद, कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद, आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ, आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ, आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ, आनंद शयना नित्यानंद, नित्यानंद अनंत शयना अनंत रूपा मम गुरुनाथ, नित्यानंद नित्यानन्द अनन्तशयन अनन्तरूपा मम गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द अनन्तशयन अनन्तरूपा मम गुरुनाथ प्रणवस्वरूपा नित्यनारायण स्वरूपा नित्यनारायण स्वरूपा नित्यनारायण प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्यनारायण स्वरूपा नित्यनारायण कमल मनोहरा नित्यानन्द कमल मनोहरा नित्यानन्द आनन्द शयन मम गुरुनाथ आनन्द शयन मम गुरुनाथ आनन्द शयन मम गुरुनाथ आनन्द शयन मम गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द अनन्तशयन अनन्तरूपा मम गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द अनन्तशयन अनन्तरूपा मम गुरुनाथ
तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी दीजो हमको शरण तुम्हारी नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम 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 चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु चरणों में ले लो नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी। भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी। नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी। भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, भेजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी। नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम।
Understand the basic technique. All of you, please be seated. Okay. Understand the technique completely. Only then you will be able to practice it. See, whenever you are a survival danger, a very serious danger, see, there are many times dangers happening around you, but your unconscious won't be awakened. Your unconscious will not receive the message. You are in danger. There are 2-3 things which will immediately send message to your unconscious that you are in danger. One is water, another one is fire. This fire and water and all these things will straight away send the signal to your core of the being that you are in danger. Whenever you are in danger, seriously, the survival problem is there, your mind and consciousness will give a gap. Understand? Your regular logic mind will not work. It will stop working. Consciousness will take over. Consciousness, your energy, or the energy with which you assume this body, that will take over. Now, if you are a normal human being, whenever consciousness takes over, your ordinary logic will be pushed into unconsciousness. Understand? That's why you fall in coma. That's why you fall in coma. The same situation we are using, the same survival threat we are creating for you, but we are not allowing your logic to be pushed into unconscious. We are working in such a way that your logic will be pushed towards superconscious. Understand? There is a big difference between these two. Your logic and your consciousness. Whenever it gets separated, in ordinary human beings, it falls only in unconscious. Now we are separating that, creating the same survival threat. You can play with inside this fire for 1 step, 2 step. 3rd step you will have the survival threat. You will see how people run. Survival threat will start happening. You see, whenever survival threat happens, you and your logic gives way. Your consciousness and logic gives way. In that gap, I insert my presence. It's literally the pacemaker, not pacemaker, peacemaker surgery. Just like inserting pacemaker, I insert peacemaker. And one more thing, whenever death happens to you, whether through accident or anyway, the same survival threat will happen inside you. And the same gap will happen. Now, that gap has got my consciousness, my presence in it. That will open up. It's literally inserting a peacemaker. It's literally inserting a peacemaker inside your being. Understand? It's a very kind of a strong process, but 100% sure method. Because it is strong, 100% sure, 100% sure method. Nobody can escape. In Anand Tapasya you can escape if you are a little master. Anand Tapasya you can escape because you can easily settle down with it. You can come to terms with it. Here you can't come to terms with it. Here you can't come to terms with the excitement, with that intensity, with that survival threat. Naturally, you and your logic will give way for my presence to enter. The survival threat or that deep fear which you will feel before death, the same mood or the same energy will be awakened now, and the master's presence and the consciousness will be inserted inside. So that whenever you go through the threat, survival threat, or whenever you go through the danger, the master's presence, the super consciousness will be open up. You will not fall in unconscious, you will fall in super conscious. Understand? This gap is a very important gap. There is a beautiful sloka in Gita. Whoever remembers me at the time of death, they will achieve me. They will not have any more birth. But it's not so easy to remember him because you will not be able to remember yourself. How can you remember him? And people think usually, oh, I have to remember him during death. That time I can think, now let me think Coca-Cola. Now Coca-Cola is enough. No need for Krishna Rama. That time we can think of Krishna Rama. No. Even if you think Krishna Rama consciously whole day, you can't be sure that last moment you will think. Because last moment you will lose the thinking capacity. Your logic will not be under your control. It won't be balanced. This technique is like a foolproof method. Whether you remember me or not, I will remember you. Understand? You don't have to remember me. It is straight away inserting the superconscious, peacemaker, or we can say bliss maker, inside your consciousness, between the logic and your consciousness. Whenever a survival threat comes, that will give way. It's creating a survival threat so that I can penetrate you. My presence can enter into your being. Now, visualize this fire. You don't even have to visualize This fire is directly, it represents me. And you will see now, I'll finish the, of course, the moment I come and sit, it's energized. And it will be energized now. Fire can be energized. Whether you understand or not, these are all plain truth. Plain truths I don't take much time to explain. Just for a few minutes. They'll be giving you a small ahuti or agya. Visualize that is your body and mind and being and karma and samskara, whatever you know, you heard, that is that. And offer it into the fire and offer yourself completely into that. Freedom from known is enlightenment. Whatever you know is bondage, understand? People always think having knowledge is enlightenment. No. Freedom from known is enlightenment. When you are liberated from known, you become knowing. See, if you are knowing, how can you know how can you have something which you known, which is known to you? See, the moment you have something which is known to you, you are not continuous knowing. If you are a continuous knowing, means a living experience, you will not have archives. You will not have time for archives. You will not have time for archiving. Whatever you know now is archived material. If you are all right, just pack it clearly. So close your eyes and have that samit. Samit means the offering in your hand. And visualize intensely what you are having in your hand is your body, mind, samskara, karma, thoughts, ego, name, form, and everything. Visualize intensely and bring everything out to offer it to the cosmic energy, the existence itself. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram
नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः
You can open your eyes. Just see that this fire is embodiment of the existence, cosmic energy, and offer everything into that fire. Now, offer your whole being into that fire. The person who comes out will be a new person. You just offer yourself. I'll see that you come out as a new being, as a new energy, as a new consciousness. I bless you all. Let you all achieve and radiate the eternal bliss, Nityananda.
नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं நம ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் நித்யானந்தாய 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 நம ஓம். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் நித்யானந்தாய நம 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் நித்யானந்தாய நம 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 ஓம். மாணிக்கம் கட்டி முத்துப்பவளம் கட்டி ஆனி பொன்னாலான வண்ணத்து ஊஞ்சல் நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. செல்லச்சீமானுக்கு சிங்கார ஊஞ்சல், ஞான குறிஞ்சிக்கு ஞான பொன்னூஞ்சல், வெண்ணிலவுக்கு வெண்பட்டு ஊஞ்சல், கண்ணின் மணிக்கு கண்ணான ஊஞ்சல், நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. தேக்கு உடலுக்கு தேக்கு ஊஞ்சல், மணக்கும் சொல்லுக்கு சந்தன ஊஞ்சல், வார்த்தைகள் ஒத்த மேங்க ஊஞ்சல், செய்திட எமக்கு இச்சை ஐயா நித்யானந்த சங்கிலி செய்து வைத்தோம், முல்லை மெத்தை தைத்து வைத்தோம், பாதம் பதிக்க செந்தாமரை பூ, மெத்தென்று தாங்க வாசமகிழம் பூ. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா. வெளிச்சம் வீச வெண்ணிலவு அலங்கரிக்க சேர்ந்தாய் ஆனந்தனே நீயாட ஊஞ்சலில் யாமாடினோம் ஐயா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா வசியம் செய்தாய் வேதியனே உன்னுள் உறைவோம் ஞானவனே துன்பம் இல்லை துயரம் இல்லை ஊஞ்சல் காட்சி இன்பத்தின் எல்லை நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா வாராத செல்வம் வந்தது போல் வானத்து ஒளிகள் சேர்ந்தது போல் ஊனக்கண்ணுக்கு உருவம் தெரியுது உற்சாகமாய் நீ ஆடும் கால் நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா சொல்லும் இல்லை பொருள் கூற பொருளும் இல்லை பரிசளிக்க ஆன்மீக ரோஜாவே அன்னையின் ராஜாவே ஆனந்தமாய் நீ ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா முறுவல் கீற்றுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் சிறுவன் நீ எங்கள் தெய்வமையா தெய்வமாய் பிள்ளையாய் காட்சி தரும் கற்பகத் தருவே ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா பாசம் துறக்காத மனந்தனிலே நேசமலராய் மலர்ந்தனையே வெட்டி வேர் வாசம் வீசுது ஐயா அப்புறம் இப்புறம் நீ ஆடும் போதே நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா பரமஹம்ச பறவைதனை பறந்திட நாங்கள் பார்த்ததில்லை பக்தர் கண்கள் பார்த்திடவே பறந்து பறந்து ஆடிதையோ நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்த சொர்க்கமையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா துழிக்கூத்தாடும் ஆண்டவனே ஆனந்தமாயாடும் பொன்னூஞ்சல் ஏழு பிறவிக்கும் சாபல்யமாம் காணும் பக்தருக்கும் பேரின்பமாம் நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா பிரபஞ்ச சக்தி பொன்னூஞ்சலில் பிரமிக்கும் பக்தரும் முந்தன் முன்னில் பறித்திடுகவும் ஒளிக்குள் எம்மை இன்று பிரிந்தாலும் இல்லை மறுமை நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா ஜெயமா ஜெயமா ஜெகதீஸ்வரி நித்யமா 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 ஜெகதீஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யமா ஜெகதீஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யமா जय मा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा क्षयामा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जननी जननी नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी 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 जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी 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 नित्येश्वरी शुभ 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 जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्य सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी जननी नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी जननी जननी नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी धर्मसंवर्धनि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनि जननी 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 नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी जननी जननी नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभजननी
ॐ विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णो पृष्ठमसि विष्णो ज्ञप्त्रे स्रो विष्णो स्यूरसि विष्णो ध्रुवमसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णवे त्वा
नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली 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 गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य 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 गोपाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाल गोपी गोपाल नित्यानंद अनंत शयना अनंत रूपा मम गुरुनाथ 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 प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण प्रणव स्वरूपा నిత్యనారాయణ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ ప్రణవ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ కమల మనోహర నిత్యానంద కమల మనోహర నిత్యానంద ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ నిత్యానంద అనంత శయన అనంత రూప 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 మమ గురునాథ ప్రణవ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ ప్రణవ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ కమల మనోహర నిత్యానంద కమల మనోహర నిత్యానంద ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన నిత్యానంద అనంత శయన అనంత రూప మమ గురునాథ 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 ప్రణవ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ ప్రణవ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ ప్రణవ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ ప్రణవ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ స్వరూప నిత్యనారాయణ కమల మనోహర నిత్యానంద కమల మనోహర నిత్యానంద ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ ఆనంద శయన మమ గురునాథ नित्यानन्द अनन्तशयना अनन्तरूपा मम गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द अनन्तशयना अनन्तरूपा मम गुरुनाथ।
तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, दीजो हमको शरण तुम्हारी। नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु। नित्य तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्य तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु। नित्य तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्य तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, 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 तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी। दीजो हमको शरण तुम्हारी, दीजो हमको शरण तुम्हारी, दीजो हमको शरण तुम्हारी, दीजो हमको शरण तुम्हारी। नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु। नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। तुम हो नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, चरणों में ले लो नित्येश्वर प्रभु, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम, नित्या तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम। तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे माता पिता नित्या, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे बंधु सखा, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी, तुम हो मेरे सब कुछ स्वामी। दीजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, दीजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, दीजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी, दीजो हमको चरण तुम्हारी। नित्य तेरे चरणों में कोटि प्रणाम।
Understand the basic technique. All of you, please be seated. Okay. Understand the technique completely. Only then you will be able to practice it. See, whenever you are a survival danger, a very serious danger, see, there are many times dangers happening around you, but your unconscious won't be awakened. Your unconscious will not receive the message. You are in danger. There are 2-3 things which will immediately send message to your unconscious that you are in danger. One is water, another one is fire. This fire and water and all these things will straight away send the signal to your core of the being that you are in danger. Whenever you are in danger, seriously, the survival problem is there. Your mind and consciousness will give a gap. Understand? Your regular logic mind will not work. It will stop working. Consciousness will take over. Consciousness, your energy, or the energy with which you assumed this body, that will take over. Now, if you are a normal human being, whenever consciousness takes over, your ordinary logic will be pushed into unconsciousness. Understand? That's why you fall in coma. That's why you fall in coma. The same situation we are using, the same survival threat we are creating for you, but we are not allowing your logic to be pushed into unconscious. We are working in such a way that your logic will be pushed towards superconscious. Understand? There is a big difference between these two. Your logic and your consciousness. Whenever it gets separated, in ordinary human beings, it falls only in unconscious. Now we are separating that, creating the same survival threat. You can play with inside this fire for 1 step, 2 step. 3rd step you will have the survival threat. You will see how people run. Survival threat will start happening. You see, whenever survival threat happens, you and your logic gives way. Your consciousness and logic gives way. In that gap, I insert my presence. It's literally the pacemaker, not pacemaker, peacemaker surgery. Just like inserting pacemaker, I insert peacemaker. And one more thing, whenever death happens to you, whether through accident or anyway, the same survival threat will happen inside you. And the same gap will happen. Now, that gap has got my consciousness, my presence in it, that will open up. It's literally inserting a peacemaker. It's literally inserting a peacemaker inside your being. Understand? It's a very kind of a strong process, but 100% sure method. Because it is strong, 100% sure, 100% sure method. Nobody can escape. In Anand Tapas you can escape if you are a little master. Anand Tapas you can escape because you can easily settle down with it. You can come to terms with it. Here you can't come to terms with it. Here you can't come to terms with the excitement, with that intensity, with that survival threat. Naturally, you and your logic will give way for my presence to enter. The survival threat or that deep fear which you will feel before death, the same mood or the same energy will be awakened now, and the master's presence and the consciousness will be inserted inside. So that whenever you go through the threat, survival threat, or whenever you go through the danger, the master's presence, the super consciousness will be open up. You will not fall in unconscious, you will fall in super conscious. Understand? This gap is a very important gap. There is a beautiful sloka in Gita. Whoever remembers me at the time of death, they will achieve me. They will not have any more birth. But it's not so easy to remember him because you will not be able to remember yourself. How can you remember him? And people think usually, oh, I have to remember him during death. That time I can think, now let me think Coca-Cola. Now Coca-Cola is enough. No need for Krishna Rama. That time you can think of Krishna Rama. No. Even if you think Krishna Rama consciously whole day, you can't be sure that last moment you will think. Because last moment you will lose the thinking capacity. Your logic will not be under your control. It won't be balanced. This technique is like a foolproof method. Whether you remember me or not, I will remember you. Understand? You don't have to remember me. It is straight away inserting the superconscious, peacemaker, or we can say bliss maker, inside your consciousness, between the logic and your consciousness. Whenever a survival threat comes, that will give way. It's creating a survival threat so that I can penetrate you. My presence can enter into your being. Now, visualize this fire. You don't even have to visualize this fire is directly, it represents me. And you will see now, we'll finish that. Of course, the moment I come and sit, it's energized. And it will be energized now. Fire can be energized. Whether you understand or not, these are all plain truth. Plain truths I don't take much time to explain. Just for a few minutes. They'll be giving you a small ahuti or agya. Visualize that is your body and mind and being and karma and samskara, whatever you know, you heard, that is that. And offer it into the fire and offer yourself completely into that. Freedom from known is enlightenment. Whatever you know is bondage. Understand? People always think having knowledge is enlightenment. No. Freedom from known is enlightenment. When you are liberated from known, you become knowing. See, if you are knowing, how can you know how can you have something which you known, which is known to you? See, the moment you have something which is known to you, you are not continuous knowing. If you are a continuous knowing, means a living experience, you will not have archives. You will not have time for archives. You will not have time for archiving. Whatever you know now is archived material. If you are for ரெண்டு கொடுப்பா போதும், alright, கொடு கடகட. Just pack it clearly. So close your eyes and have that summit. Summit means the offering in your hand. And visualize intensely what you are having in your hand is your body, mind, samskara, karma, thoughts, ego, name, form, and everything. Visualize intensely and bring everything out to offer it to the cosmic energy, the existence itself. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram
नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः
can open your eyes. Just see that this fire is embodiment of the existence, cosmic energy, and offer everything into that fire. Now, offer your whole being into that fire. The person who comes out will be a new person. You just offer yourself. I'll see that you come out as a new being, as a new energy, as a new consciousness. I bless you all. Let you all achieve and radiate the eternal bliss, Nityananda.
नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं 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 नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ மாணிக்கம் கட்டி முத்துப்பவளம் கட்டி ஆனி பொன்னாலான வண்ணத்து ஊஞ்சல் நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. செல்லச்சீமானுக்கு சிங்கார ஊஞ்சல், ஞான குறிஞ்சிக்கு ஞான பொன்னூஞ்சல், வெண்ணிலவுக்கு வெண்பட்டு ஊஞ்சல், கண்ணின் மணிக்கு கண்ணான ஊஞ்சல், நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா. தேக்கு உடலுக்கு தேக்கு ஊஞ்சல், மணக்கும் ஆவிக்குள் வைத்தோம் நிர்மலனே, ஆவிக்குள் சேர்ந்தாய் ஆனந்தனே, நீயாட ஊஞ்சலில் யாமாடினோம் ஐயா. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. வசியம் செய்தாய் வேதியனே, உன்னுள் நுழைவோம் ஞானவனே, துன்பம் இல்லை துயரம் இல்லை, ஊஞ்சல் காட்சி இன்பத்தின் எல்லை. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. வாராத செல்வம் வந்தது போல், வானத்து ஒளிகள் சேர்ந்தது போல், ஊனக்கண்ணுக்கு உருவம் தெரியுது, உற்சாகமாய் நீ ஆடும் கால். நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. சொல்லும் இல்லை பொருள் கூற, பொருளும் இல்லை பரிசளிக்க, ஆன்மீக ரோஜாவே அன்னையின் ராஜாவே, ஆனந்தமாய் நீ ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. புன்முறுவல் கீற்றுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் சிறுவன் நீ எங்கள் தெய்வமையா, தெய்வமாய் பிள்ளையாய் காட்சி தரும் கற்பகத் தருவே ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா. பாசம் துறக்காத மனந்தனிலே, நேசமலராய் மலர்ந்தனையே, வெட்டி வேர் வாசம் வீசுது ஐயா, அப்புறம் இப்புறம் நீ ஆடும்போதே. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்த ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா. ஊஞ்சல் காட்சி பிருந்தாவனமாய் காணும் அன்பரும் கோபியராம் தேனும் இனிப்பது கம்மியையா காணும் கண்ணுக்கு சொர்க்கமையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா கூத்தாடும் ஆண்டவனே ஆனந்தமாயாடும் பொன்னூஞ்சல் ஏழு பிறவிக்கும் சாபல்யமாம் காணும் பக்தருக்கும் பேரின்பமாம் நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா பிரபஞ்ச சக்தி பொன்னூஞ்சலில் பிரமிக்கும் பக்தரும் முந்தன் முன்னில் பறித்திடுகவும் ஒளிக்குள் எம்மை இன்று பிரிந்தாலும் இல்லை மறுமை நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா நித்யானந்தாடிடையா जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जगदीश्वरी जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जय मा जय मा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जय मा जय मा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जगदीश्वरी महेश्वरी आनंदीश्वरी नित्यमा जय मा जय मा जय मा जय मा जगदीश्वरी नित्यमा जननी जननी नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी 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 जगत्कारिणी परिपूरणी नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी जगत्कारिणी परिपूरणी नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी जगत्कारिणी परिपूरणी नित्येश्वरी शुभ जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी धर्मसंवर्धनी जननी धर्मसंवर्धनी जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी धर्मसंवर्धनी जननी धर्मसंवर्धनी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी शान्तस्वरूपिणी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी प्रेमप्रदायिनी जननी 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 नित्येश्वरी शुभ 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 जननी जगत्कारिणी परिपूरणी 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 सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणी जननी धर्मसंवर्धनी जननी धर्म संवर्धनि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्म संवर्धनि जननी धर्म संवर्धनि जननी शांत स्वरूपिणि जननी शांत स्वरूपिणि जननी शांत स्वरूपिणि जननी शांत स्वरूपिणि जननी प्रेम प्रदायिनि जननी प्रेम प्रदायिनि जननी प्रेम प्रदायिनि जननी प्रेम प्रदायिनि जननी जननी नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी 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 जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी जगत्कारणि परिपूरणि नित्येश्वरि शुभ जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी सत्यस्वरूपिणि जननी धर्म संवर्धनि जननी धर्म संवर्धनि जननी शांत स्वरूपिणि जननी शांत स्वरूपिणि जननी प्रेम प्रदायिनि जननी प्रेम प्रदायिनि जननी
विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णो पृष्ठमसि विष्णो ज्ञप्त्रे स्त्रो विष्णो स्यूरसि विष्णो ध्रुवमसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णवे त्वा
नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, 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 मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य 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 गोपाला। गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला। गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला। गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला, गोवर्धनोदार गोपाल बाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला, नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंद लाला। राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला, राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला। मीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला, गोपाला हीरा के नाद प्रभु नित्य गोपाला हीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला हीरा के नाद प्रभु मुरली गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला नित्यानंद गोपाल हे नंदलाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला नित्यानंद अनंत शयना अनंत रूपा मम गुरुनाथ 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 प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण 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 कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ नित्यानंद अनंत शयना अनंत रूपा
ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனு வந்து உதித்தான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனு வந்து உதித்தான் காக்கும் இறையே நட்டின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன் மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடிப்போதினில் பொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான் துணையென வருவான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் உடல் மாய்க்கும் நோய் வந்த போதும் உயிர் காக்கும் மருந்தாகி நின்றிடுவான் மனம் வாட்டும் இடர்கள் தீர இடம் சேர்க்கும் வார்த்தைகளை அவன் பேசிடுவான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடி பிடிப்பான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். பகை கொண்டு என்னை தாக்கும் வீணர் கமைகளும் சினம் கொண்டு தாக்கிடுவான், தாக்கிடுவான். மிகை கொண்டு நட்பால் என் மனம் என்ன கண் முன்னே வந்திடுவான், வந்திடுவான். சூததுவும் அறியாதொரு மழலை மொழி பேசி, சூததுவும் அறியாதொரு மழலை மொழி பேசி எந்த மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். எந்த மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணங்கள் யாவும் வெகுண்டோட தியானங்கள் தந்திடுவான், தந்திடுவான். யுகம் காக்கும் நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தோழனாய் என்னை என்று ஏற்றிடுவான், ஏற்றிடுவான். கருணை மழையினில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும், அவன் கருணை மழையினில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும். சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான், அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான். சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான், அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன், மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன். காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன், மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன். மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடி போதினில் பொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான், துணையென வருவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்தா. வரமளித்தது. கருணை மிகுந்து அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மிகுந்து அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது. பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது. பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது. பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. ரசித்தது. துரு துருப்பாய் நித்யன் இயங்கும் விதம் ரசித்தது. தங்க மகன் நித்யன் தெய்வம் என்றுணர்ந்தது. தங்க மகன் நித்யன் தெய்வம் என்றுணர்ந்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. பரவசத்தில் ஆழ்ந்திட பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட. பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. வசியம் செய்திட விடமஞ்சலில் நித்யன் என்னை வசியம் செய்திட. வாழ்வின் வேதம் வேறில்லை என்றே கொண்டாடிட. வாழ்வின் வேதம் வேறில்லை என்றே கொண்டாடிட. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது.
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
Nityanand, we welcome you all to today's Nityanand TV segment. My name is Srinitya Mangalananda Maharaj, and having with us here we have Srinitya Rajananda Maharaj, and with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we are going to be discussing on a very special topic, something which we all know that has been going on, but is not talked enough about. Maharaj, would you like to introduce the topic?
The topic is for today. The topic is for today that why are temple festivals getting shut down? We wanted to know the different agendas, and there is so much. A lot of the temple festivals that are very important, that are culturally important to the Hindu people. Those are all suddenly, slowly deteriorating and going and getting removed one by one, and it all starts with very really try to it's done by the anti-Hindu forces to remove any possibility of slowly away eating away by it actually is it's a narrative that started
So is this
hundreds of
happening?
years.
Is this happening all over the world, or is this happening, only in specific locations?
Yes, it is happening in specific locations where there's higher population of Hindus. There's people who continue attending to the temple. I think there is a anti-superstitious law. There's some kind of a law there that makes us have to, and that is a law that was incorporated just about 100 years ago. And since then, that law has not been updated, or it's just been there in the time of since the colonization of the British in India. And since then, the law has done a lot of damage to the one type of ritual, one type of practice, just slowly getting removed. And the whole the Supreme Bond of Hinduism has even come out and told how many different sampradayas they just get digested and completely turned out. And yesterday we had a discussion about how it is happening to yoga, and how for yoga it was the same case. The whole concept of yoga was simply digested by Western thought, and then came out as a completely different idea of focusing mainly only on the physical fitness benefit, and then it is just commercialized to a very extent level, hard level. And it is actually right now we got to know that yoga is about a $30 trillion industry around the world. So we're getting to know more about how these different sampradayas get digested, and those are also because some of the lawfare that goes around to be able to make it very difficult to have to practice these. So get to know a little bit more about the definition of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontificate of Hinduism gives us is that Hinduism is a collection of 10,000 indigenous cultures.
So Maharaj, so what we're saying, what is happening to the temple festivals, so it's happening to our Hindu festivals, especially related with the major temples. That is actually happening. That is just happening in that alone, but it's not limited to the temple festival. So it's the same thing which is happening in yoga. It is the same thing which may be happening in other fields as well. Maybe
Yes.
Ayurveda, for example. So this is happening across all the various aspects, fields, and dimensions.
Yes, it's also happening for Vedanta.
Mhm.
The Tantra Sampradayas have gone through a lot also, completely being digested and brought out as something completely not for what they are.
Mhm.
The original Tantras have come from Brahmashiva. They are the Agamas.
Mhm.
And those sciences has also been completely digested and given in a completely vulgar way out to the world. It is not at all that's according to any source scripture.
Mhm.
It is completely digested and put out there. And that is unfortunate. And the same thing.
So are Hindus aware of this? Are they aware of the amount of, I wouldn't say dilution, but I would say in a way, it's a sort of destruction, or it's sort of process towards extinction of Hinduism. Are Hindus aware of what it means?
They don't understand that. I feel it is that it's being digested and given back to them. I think still there is a lot of inferiority complex in the way that they understand a lot of it, because the wrong narratives like racism, all this has also been superimposed on the Hindus, where these kind of racist ideologies never existed, including the caste system, which we also had a discussion about how the caste system was superimposed. And because of that, they fall under they think they fall under some racist race categories, and because of these kind of false narratives, they are very oblivious of these historical truths. And when it comes to just their practices, their cultures, their temple festivals being eaten away, being slowly made difficult to conduct all these processes, they will be absolutely oblivious just because they think that they're just under another false narrative of that they are oppressed and they are lesser. So this inferiority complex comes from this racism, and then because of that, they don't have the higher understanding. But the Supreme Court of Hinduism goes on telling us the statistics about Hinduism, especially about how the Hindus have been able to migrate from Bharata and move to different countries and find themselves successful. And the Supreme Court of Hinduism goes again and again telling us that it is actually because of the stable family model that we are successful all over the world. And because of that, we are 8% of all doctors in America. And we are 1% of the population in America, 8% of the doctors in America, 16% of the major tech companies, their CEOs are Hindu based or of Hindu origin. And finally, 33% of all tech startups creating new business, creating new opportunity, all that forward innovative thinking is done by Hindus in America. So these are all facts that are there. And
so this is because all of these Hindus are still practicing authentic Hinduism?
This is because they don't know they're practicing authentic Hinduism, yet they are in ways that is most convenient to giving them economic benefit, giving them social welfare, giving them all the benefits that are there that come from a stable family. Means you have best kind of security, you have best education, you have less crime rate, you have less divorce rate, the stability of the family. They are not aware that it is actually a Hindu concept, but they are living it, and they're reaping the benefits, and they are also.
So maybe not all, but these things which are deeply ingrained in family values and in the tradition, which has been living for generations as a part of their family. Because we have seen the land of Bharat, we have seen Hinduism go through many different phases in terms of different invasions from different foreign forces, in terms of the colonial era. So through different ways and many different aspects, it has been degenerated, and it's lost. Fundamentally, it's lost, and it's only because we have the Supreme Court of Hinduism reviving it right now, we're even aware of the kind of damage and everything that has happened, that is continuing to happen, and that is also going to happen if we don't do something about it right now.
Yes.
But these deep family values, so we're seeing it, right, as you mentioned, especially in the tech industry, in the businesses, in the forefront of changing us, taking us into a culture, in this authentic Hindu culture. And so there it's being practiced because it is ingrained in the system so deeply, and it's been followed by generations of generations, from the great grandparents to grandparents, the parents. So continuing those same values, they are practicing authentic Hinduism without them even realizing.
Yes, they are practicing Hinduism without realizing. And also, the unfortunate also thing is that we also got a chance to look at is that this same superimposition of racist understandings of caste and these kind of things is an idea that is imposed. The original caste system that is there created in the Shastras is not anything as a hierarchical or an oppressive kind of system on a different kind of caste. It is not at all like that. We have done a good discussion on history, debunking that truth. But these same kind of ideas are actually traveling with the Hindus. Unfortunately, they go migrate and they go settle themselves down in America. But unfortunately, these kind of false narratives also follow, and then they are also actually placed in law. There's a recent law like this put in California that has limitations that a person will be able to be judged by their race and their judge, and that can be a qualifying element when it comes to selecting a job or selecting maybe even your babysitter, who's your babysitter, even that will even come. So that those kind of false lines that don't exist, that it don't need to exist, unfortunately, of our humans wherever they go. And these are the reasons also why we are seeing a lot of the temple festivities shut down, because we don't have the strength in the unity and to come together and to come apart, to decide to come over all these false narratives together. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, again and again through Kailasa, is doing the work of giving the understanding to the Hindus out there, the 2 billion Hindus out there. The statement that he says, that just says that Kailasa is for 2 billion Hindus out there, shows that we are standing for a people who are very, very fortunate and very, very elite. But when it comes to organizing themselves, they don't stand up for each other. They don't stand up as a collective. So that is why it is.
Isn't that the same reason why Bharat broke apart in first place?
Yes, there was also a reason why they were able to do a lot of breaking India from ideas, where they were able to make a south, make a north, make a division of by the language. And it goes on continuous and have a beautiful understanding about it, that we actually will come to the conclusion that it is actually just lazy government. Just people didn't want to have to deal with people like because when a leader or a person who is supposed to lead a group of people, he has to be able to involve in every person's life. But if you are not ready to do that, and if you have your own agenda, right, and you're maybe working for the next election, you want to just work to just sustain a fee or a particular pay grade, if that's why you're in the position of a leader, then you have the wrong idea. According to even the Shastras, you're supposed to be there for people and individually catering the laws and bringing it to each person at their level. But when we do this kind of groupism and say, okay, there's so many of you, I'll just break you up into pieces. You group like that, you group like this, you group like this, and then threaten each other. This group is your oppressed because of this group, you're oppressed this way. When you do this kind of dividing and ruling, you're not ready to do that much to cater to the original to people. And if people actually stick to the original Shastras, to the original Vedagamas, when it comes to how to run a government, how to run a nation, they'll find that the detail at which Parameshwara gives how to handle every part of the society is so much demanding of the leader to be involved in people. And that is why we have to understand that it is because of this kind of not able to handle, not able to understand that the source of these people is intelligence. It comes from an ancient culture that's very intelligent, that has survived so long because of its particular tolerating qualities. And unfortunately, these kind of things break the different cultures, and we see the result in it eating away in the temple festivals going down. Some small festivals like the lemon piercing and the fire walking, these kind of rituals and these kind of parts of festivals that are very spiritual in nature, very transformative in nature, actually. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given extensive research studies telling how the fire walking and lemon piercing removes the patterns of pain and moves it and transmutes. Literally, pain becomes devotion, and literally all those intoxicate it's a process of detoxifying you. And all of these austerities are there, and it can be observed inside Hinduism. And it gives you that freedom and that opportunity to be clean, to be pure, to be not having to live with intoxicants like meat, vegetarianism, and different kinds of things. You don't have to have these things in your life, but slowly with these new Western ideas of non-vegetarian lifestyle being so common, and different kind of food habits, they all start eating away at these small nuances of the requirements of these temple festivals. These temple festivals are based just not a grand party. It is a grand event from the ground level. A person goes to a temple, for example, we've been celebrating the Meenakshi Tirukala and Meenakshi Tirula. And she, for months together, people will prepare themselves spiritually speaking, that I will go and meet Meenakshi on her day of her wedding, and I will offer her this. Like this, these are villages on villages come together, take decisions, and do the yatras from their village all the way to Madurai, where these things, festivals happen, and they do these, and they do so much to bring the community together. And as a community itself, they heal themselves of all the intoxicants, and they really have and maintain the lifestyle. But there's a
This part is actually very nice to hear about, Maharaj. But then when it comes to standing for Hinduism, standing, as in the front for, battling, actively going out, speaking for Hinduism, speaking again, defending Hinduism, where all Hinduism needs to be defended. In these places, we are not seeing the same unity. As we had discussed earlier, it is because of the lack of unity, Bharat broke apart so many hundreds of years ago. But in certain places, as you're saying, the unity is there. Villages coming together for yatras. Always, even from the north, so many people come and come together in by buses. They come together and have darshan of Devi Meenakshi. But the same unity we are not seeing when it comes to actively defending, actively fighting the intellectual war which is being waged against.
That's what the Supreme Pontiff's very goal to bring spiritual legitimacy, political legitimacy, and social legitimacy to him. It's like saying that you have to have laws that protect you. You have to have governing bodies that protect Hindus. You need to have a particular policies that are supposed to be kept in place that are catered only for Hindus. And those also all have to be done in consideration. And I think the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with Kailasa is pioneering the whole world towards that kind of a legitimacy and a structure for Hindus to have that kind of safe ground to do their spiritual practices. Because you can say that, yes, we are having millions and millions of people be able to gather for like events like Kumbh Mela that doesn't have like calendar that just says, hey, you can come for Kumbh Mela. This is the flyer, this is the banner, this is the promotion, the information. No, there's nothing like that. It has been there for thousands of years. People just know, they follow their calendar. On this day, Shahi Snan will happen, and we go. And that is for there. But there is a whole generation that's going to be oblivious to these calendars. That's the thing. And they're going to learn. And of course, the whole beautiful thing is we have the internet, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says was literally built by Hindus. And the internet has so many ways of learning all these things and getting all this content. So I think the where we have to really do the hard work is putting all this content out, doing the hard work of just taking all this information and just putting it back into the world. And where it is through the artificial intelligence, or it is just uploading all of the scriptures online and then taking them, using them, making them into practical manuals for people. All of this work is also the work that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also pioneering through Kailasa to bring Hinduism in a user-friendly way for everyone. And in this way, populating the internet with Hindu content. So it's available. We have also seen the unfortunate thing when we hear about the stories that are happening of women being taken away. And these kind of unfortunate things happen, women being taken away and being radicalized to being part of a radical extremist group, and then literally doing terror to that level. And when that happens, we need to really look and understand, because we didn't do the correct background work of telling them why Hindu, why should we have Hindu lifestyle, why that's most important. Because we didn't do the answer to questions of why, everyone decided to say, why not? Why not take these women and use them for the purpose of our terror? And that's the way that the world of the religions are also adapting. Their extremist groups are adapting and really trying to take out the best way. So they are all using modern technology, modern research, modern data to be able to know where the vulnerabilities are there among Hindus. So Hindus also should do the same kind of strategic planning to just say, okay, we also have to see where it is we are falling apart, where we are not standing together, what topics we are not coming together for, and come to a common understanding. And these are things that have been happening since time immemorial, by the way. You see the history, Adi Shankaracharya did the same. when he went from where he was from Kerala. He went all the way to all over India and did Vada Pratibada, literally through debate. Um, Continuously talking, enriching, and then bringing people to a common ground, common understanding. You are from this culture. Yes, this culture is unique, beautiful, and we should celebrate it. Though he was promoting such a level of Advaita Vedanta, when he went to every Shakti Pita that he went to, he made sure that Shakti Pita's original documents, original way of setting up that temple was revived. When he went to Kanchipuram, he revived it in that. When he went to
Madurai.
when he went to Madurai, he revived it. He was the pontiff there. When he went to Guwahati, he went to Assam. The Kamakya, he also revived it there. That so every Shakti Pita and every part of the country, he went and did the revival of making it go back to its original source, and that was the vision of the incarnations, and that's what they do. In the same way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing today. He's saying we are a collection of 10,000 indigenous religions. And beautifully, actually, the way that the Supreme Pontiff is, when it comes to building a nation, the way that it's Hinduism needs a nation is that it comes down to numbers. Nobody in the world speaks in numbers. When it comes to Hinduism, they speak about Sanatana Hindu Dharma in its eternalness and say that it is infinity, countless, and has millions of thousands of gods. But there are specific numbers stated in Puranas. There is history that is also there in Puranas that tell numbers of how long things happen, how many gods are there, how many gods were at that time. I don't know if these are numbers, so we can tell. And you can even say that among the scriptures that are still available, there is only about 40 million scriptures. Hindu scriptures are there after the whole burning of libraries. Only 40 million scriptures are there. And of those, there is only so much available to us, but that is still in volumes. Millions of scriptures are still there for us to explore and learn and do. And the roots are there. Hinduism roots are there, and the Supreme Pontiff's work is to create the seed banks from where they can be taken and again the initiation and the correct initiation from enlightened consciousness itself. And that is what we see when we attend the Parameshwaram programs, is that those who come from Hindu backgrounds, those who have families that are from particular gotras, for example, their vamsham, their whole family is enriched. The dynasty is revived, literally. And from there, the whole awakening happens to the whole community and the whole family itself. So that is how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through Kailasa is literally preventing the whole festivals from being shut down. And all of the temples, all of the Kailasas, Nityaneshwara, Parameshwara, Devalayas, all over the world do the work of every single month having at least 1 or 2 festivals. That is the Hindu nature. We have seen some temples even just adapt to only one pocket of Hinduism. But if you have a temple, if you run a temple, it is best to continuously keep a celebrating nature in your temple. And leaders in Hindu leaders should also take note that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the way he's reviving Hinduism by making it a 365-day festive reviving kind of atmosphere. Literally every day there is one festival over there, and sometimes we know that there's 3-4 festivals overlapping. Yeah. And when this happens, it's just a way to just manage. But we in Kailasa and all the Kailasas, the Parameshwara Devalayas have the fortune to be able to learn all of these festivals, learn the nuances of how Parameshwara wants this Tantra Sampradaya should be like this, these Shakti Sampradaya should be like this, these Vaishnava Sampradaya should be followed as this. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism does an immense amount of time he spent micromanaging and ensuring that everything is followed as per Vedagamas, as per the original Shastras, for which the deity should be attended, for which the ritual should be done. So, in that way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through Kailasa's temples, is literally reviving festivals from their original source. Even when we attend to some of the priests who give us the feedback and we learn from them, actually, they are telling us that we don't even know that our next generation is going to learn what we know. They're literally desperate because they don't know that their next generation is going to take on the reins of running a temple that the way they need to do. So they say that I don't even know that I'm going to be able to keep it safe. But it is so grateful that you are coming from Kailasa. You're telling us that you are doing this festival, and it is helping us also understand that we have a hope, we have a future, and we can trust. So that is a beautiful way that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is bringing the trust even among the Hindus today, that there is a source of where your knowledge can be kept safe, where your knowledge can be used. It's not supposed to be made into a museum. That's an unfortunate thing as well. We're seeing so much of the Hinduism just become relics and become something like dead civilizations that we are seeing, like that of the Egyptian or the Greek, that don't have a living religion. But Hinduism has a living religion, and all of the temples, all of their parts of the temple, all the purposes are all meaningful and are supposed to be kept alive going. And it is the Supreme Concept of Hinduism's very passion, keep these festivals alive. And you are seeing that there are, unfortunately, the anti-Hindu forces who, through many lawfare and even warfare, trying to literally stop the possibility of festivals happening.
Manoj, actually speaking about festivals happening, don't we have a festival upcoming right now in Kailasa in the Sangha?
Yes, yes. So just I can take a moment to invite everyone. So the Nityananda Purnima is one of the, it's also a Buddha Purnima, this day that Bhagavan Buddha got enlightenment. But it is also the day that the Supreme Lord for Hinduism also had his enlightenment experience at the age of 12. So that is the day of the full moon in this month of Vaikasi. So in that month, he was sitting on a rock, and he had been given an initiation by Annamaya Swami. And
Isn't there a special significance about that rock as well? From what I've heard, that is also the same. The Pavlakunder is also the same rock, the coral rock on which Devi Parashakti, when she had come down to Tirunamali, had stayed and was under the guidance of one of the Saptarishis, was under the guidance of one of the Saptarishis, and had achieved the space of Ardhanarishwara, became one with Paramashiva on the same.
It is either Gautama or Agastya.
I think it's Gautama, yes.
So she was there, and it is in that very place she did the tapas, and from there she had the experience of becoming Ardhanarishwara, which is the central theme of one of the grandest celebrations in Tirunamali, that is the Kartika Deepam festival. So that is later in the year, that is in Kartika month, in November, December time. But in this time, we have the festival of Nityananda Purnima, and the whole of Tirunamali Kailasa will be celebrating the Nityananda Purnima, and all of Kailasa will be celebrating Nityananda Purnima. Actually, the theme of the very Brahmotsav is celebrating all of the ecosystems that Supreme Concept of Hinduism was a part of when he was growing up to the age of 12, where he got the enlightenment experience. So that was a celebration that will be happening on June 4th. That is a Purnima day. And 10 days before that, we'll be starting the Brahmotsav celebrations. Along with that, we'll be also having the celebration of the Supreme Pontiff's Yoga Pattabhishekam, the day that is also coming on the same Nityananda Purnima. Yoga Pattabhishekam is a graduation ceremony, and literally a coronation of a person who has mastered Vedanta, Tantra, and as well as yoga. So the person who has mastered yogic sciences and is able to manifest powers, that person is given the Yoga Pattabhishekam, and that was given to Swamiji. He was literally incarnated in the whole function of the enlightened masters of Tirunamali came together and said that the Supreme Pontiff of the Hinduism is the one who is going to uphold the whole spiritual continuity of the of Tirunamali. And even in Tirunamali right now, he is regarded as the one who is keeping the spiritual kingdom alive. So the Tirunamali Kailasa has a lot of continuous Annadana, continuously doing the spiritual work, doing the spiritual programs, doing the spiritual healing, giving the Diksha, giving the various initiations, and bringing back and reviving Shaivism as Paramashiva wanted. So that is the Yoga Pattabhishekam, and that is the work since Swamiji was 16 years old that he has been doing there, and that is going to be happening on that day as well. And then finally, that is also the days around the 3rd, 4th, 5th of June will be the days we'll be celebrating the birth, life, and final Mahasamadhi of Tirunyana Sambandha, the reviver of the spiritual tradition established civilization established by Meenakshi Sundareshwara in the Kailasa under the Shyavala Pita. So his history will be celebrated. It is a tremendous, amazing story to be told, to understand for all those who are celebrating Paramashiva in their life. Tirumyana Sambandar is one of the icons. He is a very embodiment of Meenakshi Sundareshwara, as all the Guru Mahasavidhanams are celebrated as the embodiment of the Meenakshi Sundareshwara. So Tirumyana Sambandar is it's called the Tirumyana Sambandar Utsavam Guru Puja. So for him, the pujas will also be happening. So these is, as I said, the whole continuous celebrations that are going to be starting in just a few days.
But I think even this Nityananda Purnima, it's also very special because this is the moment, this is the time when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had the 360-degree vision as a part of the enlightenment experience, the experiencing of oneness with Paramashiva, with the whole cosmos. And so the science, the power manifestation experience, the experience of oneness with Paramashiva, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced during the on the Vaikasi Vishakam, on the day of which we are now celebrating as Nityananda Purnima. On that day, the experience Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism received and manifested, he is giving all of us also the same experience.
Yes.
Replicating that same experience in us through the Mahaparameshwaram program. You can be rest assured on that day, the Mahaparameshwaram program is going to be something extraordinary, something completely different, new, brand new, and you can be guaranteed to manifest powers on that day because it is the same day. So many years ago, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifested one of the most extraordinary powers of being able to see not only through your two eyes, but not only through your third eye, but through all the 360 degrees as well. And so to register, to learn more, or to even fill your intention for the Mahaparameshwaram program, you can just scan the QR code, which is being projected on the screen, or you can alternatively visit paramashivaham.org, where you can register or fill up an intention form. And the program is completely free. For those of you who may not already know this, the program, Mahaparameshwaram program, is being offered free by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, so that all those who had been initiated, since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had begun the mission of Kailasa, had become the Nityananda Sangha, millions of people have been initiated, thousands of people, tens of thousands of people have been healed and blessed, initiated, and received the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. But unfortunately, due to the Maya matrix which we live in, due to the delusion, have been deluded and are now stuck, caught up in their Maya. And so this is a clarion call for all of us as the disciples, as the initiated disciples, as the Nityanandites, holding up and standing for the mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, standing for the mission of Kailasa. It is our responsibility to reach out, to find, to get in touch, to bring all of them back to the roots, bring all of them back to the space of Paramadvaita, to the space of feeling connection, devotion, the Guru Bhakti. And all of those listening who feel that you have been disconnected and who just want to connect back but don't know how, just attend the Mahaparameshwaram program. It is free. It's costing you absolutely nothing. All you need to do is sign up and register for the Mahaparameshwaram program.
Yes, Maharaj. Actually, it is a beautiful opportunity for all of those who are initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We come back and really we'll see that once we do it, once we come and attend the Mahaparameshwaram program, it is like coming back to exactly where we started. It is like coming back and the whole rejuvenation. It's like the whole reunion. It's like it's going to be such a celebration to do the Mahaparameshwaram, the upcoming Mahaparameshwaram. It's going to be like seeing again the Guru in your life, seeing again all of that which he had given you. He has a beautiful way of taking the life and making it feel like you didn't miss anything. He just still makes you feel, oh God, he's back, it's fresh, it's new and clear. Everything is everything that I may have not understood or not been a part of, but even though I come back, it is relevant for me again. It is something that I can really cherish. And everything that I have learned were not from the Guru or anything, all that actually comes to a fruition when after meeting the Guru again. So it is always a time, whatever it may be, you may be telling the exact same truth, so nirvikalpa samadhi, of completion and everything, but the very advent of the re-happening of samadhi in my life, that's such an amount of rejuvenation, such an amount of inner cleansing, and you can see how it was just the right decision at that time.
Actually, we can actually have a glimpse of what the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is going to give you right now. Because in just a few minutes from now, we're going to be entering into the Nityana Satsang. So just stay tuned for a few more minutes as we enter into the Nityana Satsang, through which you can experience a glimpse and have a better understanding of why should I be attending the Mahabharata. And so, Maharaj, with this, is there any final concluding words you have for all of us? And coming back to the topic of today, why are Hindu festivals, Hindu temples being shut down? And to basically sum up, to summarize everything which we have discussed today, Hindus need to become united. Hindus need to wake up to the destruction, to the degeneration. And it's not just back in the days it was a war. You could see it face to face, you can see the war happening. But today it's even more sinister, it's even more dangerous, it's even more underneath, it's even more subtle, the destruction, the poison which is being seeped into Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
It is very subliminal. It is very much in the words and the way you define Hinduism and your experience. And actually, the best way to really escape and really not be even untouched by this is to just have a profound experience. Once you have given yourself a chance to have what is Hinduism as a personal, profound spiritual experience, then nothing can touch. No atrocity literature, no false narrative, nothing can make you understand that Hinduism is like negative, is oppressive. None of this can convince you. Once you have touched a space of enlightenment that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives in the Mahaparamishivam program, or in any way you just follow him on YouTube, continuously seeing his videos, continuously connecting with Kailasa, you'll be able to see how that is actually the best decision you can do for yourself in this age to navigate and find a way that you can have Hinduism for yourself today.
And as Maharaj shared, all you need to do is join the Mahaparamishivam program. Again, the program is completely free. The QR code is also being projected. And if you can also just visit the website paramashivam.org to register or to fill an intention if you need some more help to manifest the Mahaparamishivam program for yourself. And so with this, we're going to be entering into the Nityana Satsang, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to be expanding and going in more depth as to why the Mahaparamishivam program is important for you. And so with this, we're going to coming to the end of the Nityana TV 360 segment. And we request all our viewers, everyone else watching us online, to please come to the space of deep restful awareness as we get ready to welcome the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the daily Nityana Satsang. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Anandaganda. Visualize the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Visualize Swamiji residing in your Anandaganda as Paramashiva, with the 25 heads and 50 hands. Start chanting Mahavatri mantra, Om Nityananda Paramashiva. Allow the mantra to reverberate throughout your entire being. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I reveal is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I reveal is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva. Nityanandeshwara Sadashiva Samarambam Nityanandeshwari Adi Shakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I welcome everyone sitting with us all over the world through Nityananda TV, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. On this auspicious Navaratri, 4th day celebration, today Devi Adi Shakti is gracing all of us on Rajarajeshwari Alankara with Lakshmi and Saraswati, fanning her, serving her in all her glory. Angushabasa, Panchabana, in Sarvalankara, and Vishnu is gracing as Sri Krishna as part of the Venkateshwara Srivari Brahmotsava on Seshavahana, Swarna Seshavahana, golden Seshavahana, is gracing us in Krishna Alankara as Krishna. Let's receive their blessings and then enter into satsang.
ॐ दूर्षि दूर्वदूर्वन्तं दूर्वतं योऽस्मान् दूर्वजितं दूर्वयं वयं दूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सश्चितमं स्वप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतमम् अमृतवसिर्हविर्दानं भृगुमस्त्वमाह्वामित्रस्य त्वाचक्षुषा प्रेक्षेमाविर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वाहिगुं शिशुम् श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर्यादिशक्तये नमो नमः धूपम् आग्रापयामि श्रीवेङ्कटेश्वरस्वामिने नमो नमः धूपम् आग्रापयामि अथ दीपः ॐमुद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपग्निर्निरदितं मम पशोगुश्चमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसीजातवेदोगामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिभ्रदग्नागहि स्त्रियामापरिपातय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर्यादिशक्तये नमो नमः दीपं दर्शयामि श्रीवेङ्कटेश्वरस्वामिने नमो नमः दीपं दर्शयामि नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारताय दे मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषदीः मधुनक्तमतोषसि मधुवत्पार्थिवगुं रजः मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर्यादिशक्तये नमो नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि श्रीवेङ्कटेश्वरस्वामिने नमो नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि आरात्रिकम् ॐ नमो देव्यै महादेव्यै शिवायै सततं नमः नमः प्रकृत्यै भद्रायै नियता प्रणदास्मदां रौद्रायै नमो नित्यायै गौर्यै दात्रै नमो नमः ज्योत्स्नायै चेन्दुरूपिण्यै शिखायै सततं नमः.
With Navaratri starts festive season in Hindu tradition. Funnily, it doesn't end. It comes back to Navaratri. That's the beauty of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It's full of colorful festivals, celebrations. Actually, if you are just practicing Hindu, eating all the Nevedyams specially prepared for those celebrations, you will be in complete health. Understand? Fortunately, India was never visualized by those kind of visionaries. It's by rishis, everything indigenous. Understand? Every 100 mile, why mile? Kilometer. Every 100 kilometer will have its own cooking style, its own dressing style, its own fabric. Forget about dressing style, its own fabric. Such colorful, rich, indigenous, self-sustaining system. Understand? Each mandala, each taluk was self-sustaining. Those days there was no transportation, but everyone had everything. How? I tell you, one of the biggest sickness humanity has been forced to suffer is chronic capitalism. This chronic capitalist thinking is what makes these brands, and anything other than the brands are destroyed in the bud itself. Every 50 kilometers has its own food style, every 100 kilometers has its own cloth style, every 200 kilometers have its own fabric. We were so indigenous, so colorful, rich, finally independent. I tell you, each house was visualized as an independent unit. They will just have few fruits, vegetables, herbs, trees, which is not only sustaining for their food habits, even for their medical needs. It used to be self-sustaining, even for their medical needs, including the emergency needs like poisoning, food poisoning, or some poisonous animals bites, all that. We were such powerful indigenous tradition. Actually, just few days before, two of my Adinavasis, I sent with my mother to my hometown, Thiruvannamalai, native place, telling them, just go and study how my uncles do business. My pre-monastic family, mother's side and father's side, both of them are in rice business. It's rice merchandise. How they procure from the local farmers, and how dharmic they are in their deals. I tell you, I have seen my grandfather doing business. Around 500 farmers were his customers, means who supply rice for him and all other agricultural products and take money from him after it is sold. He was running a wholesale godown. And I tell you, never I have seen a single farmer having any distrust, incompletion, complaint about any money transaction, and no money transaction is ever noted down or recorded. It's all just in memory. No promissory notes, no legal documents, not even noting down in the paper and pen and in the notebook. There used to be Arunachaleshwara and Unnamalai's photo behind him. He will take the money and show it to them and put it in his gala and tell them the word, the integrity to the word. That's it. I was his favorite. And I'll get a lot of time to sit around him and observe the way he does the business. And all the agricultural products are tax exempted in this country, so you don't need to file any tax return or any tax related issues. Tax exempt is separate, no tax is different. But the way they conduct the business, the way the integrity and the trust and the way they keep the things simple, Just by integrity, things are simplified. And my grandfather can see the size of the gunny bag and tell the weight. It is just getting involved with things. I sent to Adinavasis, just go and study how they run a business. Now much has changed. Even then that flavor is there. How the indigenous cultures function, how the indigenous people function, whether the way they grow or the way they move, the way they transport itself is such a celebration. Literally the whole family will get into that bullock cart. That is like a vacation, family vacation. From their place where they grow unto that main selling market, it will be something like a 40 kilometers, 30 kilometers. It will take 2 days in that bullock cart. How 3-4 bullock carts together, all the family will get into the bullock carts and with all their cooking vessel, on the way how they stop and cook and eat and sleep in one bullock cart, and how they take care of the bullocks, animals, as part of their life. While they pack food, the first thing they make sure they pack enough food for the bullocks, animals. And how the animals are part of the family. The whole culture, the indigenous lifestyle, and how they go to, I have seen those routes in which they come. All the temples on the way will never be poor, because these guys have the habit, all the temples on the way, they will give one share to those temples. That way, the village is kept out of poverty. What will the temples do? The temples collect all that. It is like a no tax, but as offering. The temples, they collect these offerings and they feed the local poor villagers, poor people, and maintain that road. The temples are responsible for maintaining the roads. So, instead of paying the toll, which is sucked by the multinational, chronic capitalistic corporate structure, the food is shared, in turn the road is maintained. I was shocked the way the whole, please understand, religion is so beautifully embedded. No farmer will go without donating to a local temple, and no local temple will miss their responsibility of maintaining that stretch of their road. It is like a perfectly unmonitored but superbly managed system. Understand? Being monitored is different, being managed is different. Unmonitored, superbly managed. Independent structure. Unmonitored but managed is what I call dharma. Understand? Unmonitored but managed is dharma. Nobody is monitoring sun and the moon. They are all managed by their integrity. By the strength of their own integrity, they are all managed. Unmonitored but managed. This is my vision for my Sangha. unmonitored, independently managed by their own integrity. By their own integrity. That is dharma. Understand? The celebrative lifestyle of Hinduism is centered on this dharmartha kama moksha. The principle of moksha is celebrated by the lifestyle of dharma, which generates and shares the artha, wealth, which is in turn celebrated and enjoyed by the kama. Understand? Unmonitored but maintained by its own integrity, that dharma does not create stress on citizens. It is not law which needs enforcement department. It's a dharma which just needs enlightenment department. Oh Bharat, unfortunately, you followed the British and still following the British and destroyed your enlightenment department. That is why you need enforcement department. Get back to your enlightenment department. Indigenous mechanism of managing. Understand? The indigenous mechanism of managing is temple-based lifestyle. Temple-based lifestyle, where literally no enforcement is required. No enforcement is required. Dharma, unmonitored but managed. Artha, generated to be shared. Generated to be shared is artha. Understand? Whatever we considered as wealth can never be held. Holdings is not possible in Indian wealth. Whatever can be held was never considered as wealth. So that the chronic capitalism is kept out of our lifestyle. All things needed for living was kept out of the holding or hoarding. The title wealth was given only to perishable, understand, dhanadanya. Perishable were given the title of dhana, wealth. So you can't hold, you can't hoard. Generate only to share. Create only to share. Almost 90% of the transactions was held within the perishable goods. So the regular life became too easy. a regular life person was not affected by the greed of the chronic capitalistic mental setup. Understand, chronic capitalism is not restricted to a person, it is a thought current. Even if you kill one person, somebody else will occupy that seat. Wall Street is going to be alive as long as the thought current exists. Las Vegas is going to be alive as long as that gambling thought current exists. Even if one person dies, somebody else is going to replace. Playing with the probability gives certain kick to human beings. That is what is expressed in Las Vegas, that kick of playing with the probability. We transformed that into a prayer of playing with the probability with the divine. The best playing with probability is Tirupati, the worst Las Vegas. Playing with probability. Playing with the probability of the prayer. Playing with the probability of the luck. The Las Vegas kick breaks your nervous system. The Tirupati kick heals your nervous system. Actually, if you see the same thought current in its most raw, crude form is Las Vegas, most refined, scientifically constructed form is Tirupati. All the money gathers in the Las Vegas goes for who knows what, but all the money gathers in Tirupati goes for public service, social service, charity. Thought current transformed, generated to share. Karma. Sharing generates the life is karma. Understand? Unmonitored but managed is dharma. Generated to share is artha. By sharing, generating is kama. By the time you go through all these three, you will understand the underlying oneness of life. That evolution is moksha. Dharma, artha, kama, moksha. Understand? You would have been listening to many of the disciples giving sakshi pramana, how they manifest wealth to be more straight currency, money. Understand? Anything you manifest to share, to celebrate, that is what I call as wealth. Manifesting to celebrate is the wealth. Manifesting to share is the wealth. Hindus need to understand our ancestors had the best, most stable, highly responsible social thought current, understand, and social construct. You have been told by all the anti-Hindu and anti-Indian, anti-nationalist forces, Hinduism is responsible for our poverty. No. They swindle you and tell you, you are responsible for your poverty. No. Not practicing Hindu thought currents is responsible for our poverty. Not practicing our dharmartha kama moksha system was responsible for our poverty. Understand? Till these fellows invaded us, we were the richest country in the world. Otherwise, why will they invade us? If we are so poor, so ignorant, why did he invade us? Why will that stupid Gajini Muhammad will come to Somanath for 17 times if we were not rich? Every time he came, he got enough gold required to have at least 10 more army, which he lost in one war. That is the reason he was coming again and again. The only mistake we have done, we were not brutal. We treated human beings, even in the war, we had a dharma. That was the only mistake. We attack with equal weapons. If I am on the elephant, if you are not on the elephant, I won't touch you. If I am on the horse, if you are not on the horse, I will not attack you. If I am with the weapon, and if you are not with the weapon, I will not attack you. We were dharmic even in the war. That is the only mistake we have done. Nothing else. We were not brutal in our war strategies. We never know guerrilla war. Even our gorillas, monkeys, Hanuman Sena, Rama Sena did only dharmic war. Even our gorillas did dharmic war. Never missed dharma. So we do not know guerrilla war. We do not know. Adharmic structure. That was the only mistake. Otherwise, I tell you, our ancestors were such amazing visionaries. I tell you, still we are the only living civilization for more than 8,000 years. If Manu comes back for a visit, how we believe Mahabali comes back for every Onam to see Kerala, I tell you, he will not find any difference other than few LED TV screens and the kids playing with the laptops. He will not find any difference. If Manu comes back and walks through our villages, he will not have cultural shock. few thousand years we survived. That shows the social construct structure. I tell you, it is just because of our celebrating lifestyle. We never had one day religious gathering per week. No. We never had that. But always the thought current was circulated in all our locality just by celebrations, rituals and traditions. The modern day Hindu organizations should understand the dharma, artha, kama, moksha of the Hindu tradition. Only then you will be promoting and protecting Hinduism. Otherwise, you will only be a reaction for the anti-Hindu forces. As a reaction, you don't have existence. Understand reactions as life, but not existence. They live as long as the action exists, but they don't have an independent existence. But if you understand the principles of dharma, artha, kama, moksha, you have existence to promote Sanatana Hindu Dharma. We should react when there is act. But reaction alone cannot be the life and purpose of Hindu organizations. It should be understanding, living, promoting the thought currents of dharmartha, kama, moksha. Indigenous thought currents should be strengthened by the social media and law. Law, media and social moral structures all should support the indigenous administrative systems, self-managing systems. The thought currents of dharmartha, kama, moksha. I tell you, everything, our structure, the worship of the Kuladevata. Worship of the Kuladevata is the place where we chose brides and bridegrooms. That is the matrimonial website for us. Everything. The indigenous traditions and its strength. The Sanatana Hindu Dharma and its powerful social construct is strongly intertwined with these celebrations and festivals. All these celebrations and festivals are also very strongly intertwined with the science of manifestation. during each of this season, the whole cosmology, the logic of the cosmos supports you manifesting Shaktis, manifesting powers. The logic of the cosmos even if you go to an ordinary farmer, villager, he will talk about life, death, beyond life, Maya, Jagat, Jiva, Ishvara, 10 times more than any Harvard University philosophy professors or doctorates. Go to Indian village, then you will understand. A normal, ordinary Indian village farmer will speak more philosophy than Harvard University philosophy professors. Because the Puranas, our Puranas are our lifestyle. Every village will have a Draupadi temple where they will read the Mahabharata every summer. The whole village will know the whole story. I heard Mahabharata and Ramayana when I was 3. These great truths, imbibed, inculcated, incorporated, with this celebration lifestyle. And I wanted this lifestyle to be absorbed, kept alive, enjoyed, shared, and spread. The first act of engaging with public by our Sangha should be celebration like a Kumbh Mela, festivals and celebrations like Navaratri, Shivaratri, Kirtans, processions. Nididhyasana means constructing a thought current and manifesting it as reality, as real as the oneness. Vedic tradition does not have meditation. Shunya dhyana, oh God. Purna, Purnatva is not non-existence, it is all existence. And the Shunya and Purna are not one and the same in experience. The Purnatva described by Upanishads, Sunyatva described by Buddha, completely differ. And Shunyatva described by Buddha is not ultimate goal. People enjoy life negative things. As I was telling yesterday, a frustrated human being wants cessation. Now I am telling, Nirodha does not mean cessation. Yogaha chitta vritti nirodha means yoga is transforming the chitta vrittis into oneness, not cessation. Understand? Cessation means destroying, non-existing, getting rid. Nirodha means getting back. Getting back is not getting rid. Nirodha is not cessation. Max Mullerian blunder of translating nirodha into cessation. Getting rid is different. Getting back is different. Yogaha chitta vritti nirodha, not nirodha. Nirodha, not nirodha. Yogaha chitta vritti nirodha, getting back, not getting rid. In yesterday spiritual alchemy sessions, I was talking how people enjoy life negative things. That is why the Shunyatva is becoming very popular. Shunyatva is devil worship. Purnatva is worship of Sadashiva. How can all existence and no existence be one and the same? Then loving all and loving nobody is one and the same? Then the extreme Indra depression and the ultimate Samadhi is one and the same. So Sushupti and Turyatita is one and the same. Let me be very clear. Pratyahara is not withdrawing, giving different ahara. Tarana is not withdrawing, flowing in a focused direction. Dhyana is not emptying yourself, but by constructing the right thought currents which leads you to the space of oneness. I give this as rule, command to the Nityananda Sangha. Our first interaction with the public, society, humanity should be festivals, celebrations, and caring and sharing of this great Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the spiritual tradition. Understand, it should be Navaratri, Shivaratri, Ganesh Chaturthi, Guru Purnima, what not. It should be processions, kirtans, singing, dancing, not your meditation. How you do meditation, I know. First your two eyes, look into your third eye. Then all three eyes, look into your tummy. Because you are doing body scanning. You look in. I know the meditation. I have seen all cultural people doing meditation. Easterners bend east, Westerners bend west. Celebrations, festivals are such wonderful way of keeping the traditions alive and getting the benefits of the great Sanatana Hindu Dharma and its traditions. Let this be on record, let the history tell. Nityananda might have started teaching meditation, but he became matured and moved out of meditation. He moved out of the Maximilian Buddhistic interpretations and translations of the Hindu tradition and got back to his original grounding, the Gupta Kailasa Sampradaya, from which he comes to reveal that to the world for which he landed on the planet Earth. Understand, I am from the Gupta Kailasa Sampradaya. The Kailasa kept as a secret. Raja Vidya, Raja Guhya. And I have come to reveal that to the world and share it with the world. It is enough. It has been kept as Gupta. Now it needs to be shared with the world. The time has come. Celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate. That is the way you will enjoy the Sanatana Hindu Dharma and share it with the world, keeping it alive. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhat Vaida Saivam, Sada Shivoham, the eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.